guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the Clippers starting five. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now, here is Harden. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Young. Alexander Walker on the wing. It's Okongwu, top of the key. Shot clock at 5. Johnson dishes to Okongwu. Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. Takes the 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Harden, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is Young. Here's Alexander Walker. And again, it's Atlanta. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
He was all alone on that one.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Harden finds Leonard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And here's Young. Johnson outside. Okongwu with a screen on Jones. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. Jones against Johnson. Clock at 4. Young, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but let's face it, he whiffs on that. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now, here is Young. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Crafty move. That one goes in. Clippers trail by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Young. The Clippers getting the bucket. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .56 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu with a screen on down. Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Harden up top. He's covered by Daniels. Zubac the pass to Harden. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have the jump ball.
You two players.
Jones dishes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Zubac a screen on Daniels. Harden's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 6. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Daniels, guarded by Harden. Here's Young, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for the Clippers right now, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Zubac a screen on Daniels. And stolen by Daniels. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Johnson finds Alexander Walker. Pass to Daniels. 4 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And the Hawks with another 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Leonard. And he hammers that one right down into the face of Jalen Johnson.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's the floater. Outside Daniels. Back to Okongwu. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers trail by 12. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Young against Leonard. Alexander Walker on the wing. Shoots. No good with the wing jumper.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Harden against Daniels. Fires the three. Harden can't hit. The Hawks leading by 10. Young taking his time here. Pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Fires from 18. Here's Zubac. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Zubac. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Zubac, a screen on Daniels. Harden, no good. The Hawks leading by 11. From past the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Harden. He has 5. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harden's got 7 points in the game. Atlanta has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Leonard against Young. Okongwu with a screen on Dunn. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 15-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls it from 20. That one's in, only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Young outside. Okongwu with a screen on Leonard. Young finds Okongwu. The kick out to Young. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we conclude the first half. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Atlanta leading by 13. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Zubac a screen on Johnson. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
To the inside. Alexander-Walker passes to Okongwu. Pass to Young. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jump shot. And that's 13 points for Trae Young.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Harden's shot is off. Atlanta's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself, James. Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Harden against Daniels. Harden kicks to Zubac. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubac.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Clippers trail by 15. Zubac a screen on Daniels. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Jones finds Dunn. His 3-pointers off the mark. Atlanta leading by 17. Pass to Okongwu. Now, here is Young. Goes up on the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Young's got 15 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Daniels from outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers trail by 19. Harden dishes to Jones. Will it go? Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Between the legs, and he dunks it home! And it's Dunn penetrating. He gets it in there.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
Here's Alexander-Walker, guarded by Harden. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. .129 left to play in the third. Here's Alexander Walker.
Boy, Zubac's giving you great effort defensively there.
The Hawks again can't hit. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Okongwu. Count the basket. He's got 10.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Harden. He's got 12. No good on the quick three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Alexander Walker passes to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Dunn. Young. Pass to Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson, that's for 2. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
The Hawks leading by 15. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some O.
Now here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Okongwu's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut back down to 13 with the basket coming from Kawhi Leonard.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right?
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top. They lead by 13. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Zubac with the screen for Jones. And the dunk by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Down against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. From 18 feet away, that one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from James Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And the shot goes in.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Harden! 18 feet out. Count it.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Trae Young! And good! From way outside, it's in!
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
The response triple answers back.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Okongwu with a screen on dime.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
Gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Young nails them both. Harden with it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved, and his role is increasing.
And both free throws good for Zubac. Poked away, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump. You too.
Now Leonard shoots the three. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Young against Dunn. Young outside. Here's Johnson. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Daniel. Zubac dunked it home, running inside. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Dunn penetrating. That one goes.
This team feels comfortable with Dunn taking these huge shots because he just finds a way to nail them.
Here he goes. Now Young. And it misses.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
It drops.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Here's Young. Jacks up a three.
Nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by New Orleans. Deflects the pass. Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. 4 on the clock. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here's Murray. And he gets that one. And here's Porter. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Picked by Misi, and he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And here's New Orleans now, following the score by Milwaukee. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the middle. Murray against Prince. Top of the key. Murray, no good. Antetokounmpo surveys. Into the lane. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Prince against Murray. Inside. Misi. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you guys.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma outside. There's a screen by Turner. Fires for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Knocks it down from distance.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
And then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Prince, still without a bucket. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Misi. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. The 3 from Prince. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside for Bay. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Porter. 6 points for him. Jones with the ball. Now Porter defending. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Misi, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Picked by Misi. Lots of room. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Porter against Jones. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And Giannis with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Bay. No good on the buzzer beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking it. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Misi. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism, Bey really packs a punch on these dunks.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Porter's got 9.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
The Bucks trail by 3. Now Porter, 9 points in the game. Kuzma outside. Porter against Jones. Antetokounmpo for 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray scanning the floor. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Porter from outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Back to Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. New Orleans on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Now here's Murray. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's Murray, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Murray, no good. The Bucks trail by 4. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Porter looks it over. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Murray. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray against Prince. 4 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Porter with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Prince, to the inside, and stolen by Jones. They've got numbers. Here's Bay, and the dunk by Bay.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Down low. Here's Misi.
Oh, wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Close. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Yves Misi really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. Now here's Murray. Doubled by Turner. Now here's Misi. Turner covers. Pass to Murray. Back to Misi. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Murray's shot is good.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J, the in-between area there.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Porter. 14 points for him. Kuzma outside. Back to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 19-footer. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Misi. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Jones. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Misi. Turner covers. Prince against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Misi. Puts up a 3. And it's Murray with the 3. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Porter. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
The shot by Misi, no good. The Bucks trail by 7. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the dribble. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Porter. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Murray's shot is good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Porter. He's got 16. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Prince against Murray. The 3 ball. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And they go to the intentional foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in the game.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Misi. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Porter against Jones. Pass to Turner. Now the Pelicans in transition. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Murray's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Jackson against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, man, Murray not hesitating to put on a little show at the defense's expense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. There's the 3. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Turner. Antetokounmpo has got 23 points. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Murray. To the inside. Here's Misi. Murray against Jackson. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. The shot. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Turner, a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Giannis with the finish.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 16 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Clock at 6. Here's Kuzma. Now here's Turner.
It's encouraging to see Bey be engaged on defense, showing he wants to be impactful on this end.
Picked by Misi. Doubled by Turner. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Murray fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Kuzma. Here's Turner. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen and roll action.
Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jones against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter! Antetokounmpo inside. Outside Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Murray. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts it up. Cleared away by Kuzma. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 8, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, stolen by Turner.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Takes it inside. The putback. How about the activity?
to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. Now here's Tatum. Keita, a three ball. Tatum's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
On the basket by Jones.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Three-pointer, Simons. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from three. He's a knockdown guy.
Zubac's a screen on White. Pass to Dunn, and Leonard has it in the corner. Harden against White. Harden the pass to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brown. Jones, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Launches a three, and again, it's Boston with the three.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. 6-point game. On the wing, Jones. To stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
That's tipped. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Tatum kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tatum. Leonard against Brown. Rebound by the Clippers. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Simons. Going inside, the offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
From deep, Harden. The shot misses.
Well, sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Leonard with the ball. And Simons picks him up.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here is Harden, still without a basket. Here's Leonard. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubats.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Brown outside. Drains the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He gets it up. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the ball. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
There's a good screen. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
The Clippers trail. Zubats with the screen for Harden. And the dunk by Zubats.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Brown. There's a screen. Here's Keita. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Zubats, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Simons up top. Dunn covering. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Dunn shot's good. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now, here is Harden. No scoring in this one. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Beautiful stroke on the 3-ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Here's Simon. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
They set the pick. Simons against Dunn. Over in the corner, White. 5 on the clock, and he drops it in from the low post. White's got 5.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. Back to Leonard, launches it, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
On the wing, Brown. And again, it's Boston converting.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Harden against White, and stolen by White. Here's Simon, and the slam dunk by Simons.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
White against Harden. Leonard, that's for 2. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Now, what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half? One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Simons in at the point.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
And the shot goes down. And it's 9 points for Kawhi Leonard.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
They set the pick. Outside, Simons. That's tipped and stolen by Dunn. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Harden against White. Harden dishes to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Simons on the wing. Dunn covering. That one good for 2. Keita's got 8.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Harden outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shoots over White. Harden, no good. Celtics trail by 4. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Outside, Simons. Pass to Keita. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Dunn against Simons. On the wing, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Corner shot. Rips it home after the terrific move.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Zubac's a screen on White. And the dunk by Zubac.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Simons on the inbound, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. There's the pick. Simons from outside. Again, Simons missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden outside, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Boston on D, and the basket is good. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Again, Simons missing. Here's Zubac. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Cada. Makes it off the glass. Cada's got 8 here in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The 3 from Tatum. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely 3.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Clippers lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Outside, Simons. Here's Brown. Here's the drive. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Cada. Cada's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. So it's the Celtics now. They trail by 3. Simons against Dunn to tie it up. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Simons has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's blocked. On the wing, Brown, defended by Jones.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Harden, now Zubac. And there's the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Done against Simon. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
From outside, White pulls it down. Celtics leading by 3. Jaylen Brown. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Now Simons. Into the ball, look at that.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. The shot misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Outside Brown. Shot clock at 5. Oh, what a move! Rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 5. Now Leonard. With it, can't get it to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Tatum outside. Down low, defended by Jones. The shot is off. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Harden fires. And he does not hit. And stolen by Dunn. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And stolen by Tatum. From way back.
go.
So the Bucks win the tip. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3. Alexander-Walker grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up to the Hawks. Here's Okongwu. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Johnson a screen on Prince. Here's Alexander-Walker. Hits the trifecta.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Porter. Shot is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Oh, ripped away. Here's Prince. And he lays it in on the break.
Prince doing a nice job with his quickness in transition. He's right there to finish the break strong.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Good on the shot.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Young. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Young with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Porter. Driving in over Daniels. Here's Antetokounmpo.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's Prince on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Young against Kuzma. Young, the pass to Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzma. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Here's Young. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Young's got 7 points in the game.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
The drive by Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense tries to slow Porter down with the contact, but he stays agile and nimble and is able to get by it.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. Young, the pass to Johnson. That three's off the mark. On the wing, Porter. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Back to Porter. Let's go with a three. Again, Porter missing. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Here's Young after Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Daniels against Porter. Pass to Turner. His first shot attempt. Cuts off the pass. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Daniels. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Porter's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Kuzma outside. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Count the basket. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. It's stolen by Kuzma. To the inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
Young drawing the double team. It's stolen by Kuzma. In transition, here come the Bucks. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So they take the lead. Turner's got 6 here in the quarter.
Because Turner is so mobile and so fast, you can't let him get comfortable running in the open court.
Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's a screen by Turner. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, up by 2. And Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. It's been quite a game for Onyeka Okongwu.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Going all the way to the rack by himself. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. 2-point game. There's a screen by Turner. 5 to shoot. Porter's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Young against Prince. Okongwu, a screen on Prince. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Young, here we go. Okongwu, no good. The Bucks trail. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Here's a Kongwu. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Turner. Here's Porter. There's a screen by Turner. The floater. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Johnson, and that one's on target from the wing. And it's 9 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Prince. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Young. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. Good D by Kongwu. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Johnson against Turner. 6 on the shot clock. And Young draws the double. And here's a Kongwu for 3. Porter pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Kuzma. Porter looks it over. Atlanta with a rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Okongwu. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Milwaukee shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Outside Young. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Porter gets the bucket.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Hawks trail by 3. Outside Young. Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. It's stolen by Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Young. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Johnson. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Turner, a screen on Daniels. Porter gets the bucket.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
He shoots a 3. And Daniels with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. Okongwu with the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 6. Alexander Walker with it. Turner covering. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Takes one from 10 feet. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Johnson with a double team. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner. The putback. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Young! 17-footer is in.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Bucket!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Okongwu outside. Now Johnson. Outside Young. Now Johnson. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Young against Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Now Okongwu. Young against Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson. Oh, the stuff!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Turner outside. Now Porter. There's the drive. Oh, a nice move. And that's money on the layup.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To tie it up. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Antetokounmpo outside. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Young with it. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at center, filling out the middle.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Porter against Daniels. Outside Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Puts up the tray. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
From 12 feet out, Cash.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Kuzma against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. Johnson outside. Now Okongwu. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
5 to shoot.
On the defensive end, Turner really knows how to make his presence felt.
Nope. Giannis to the cup. Oh, he jammed it. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Young fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range. Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Young, here's the Okongwu. Oh, it doesn't go. Porter in the post, covered by Daniels. Turner, screen on Young. Prince on the attack. Here's Turner. It's stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Left side, Alexander Walker.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Young against Prince. Goes again. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Porter. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Porter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo putting in the work.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Okongwu, a screen on Prince. Here's Okongwu. Daniels outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Okongwu. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Young inside. Kuzma on him. Okongwu outside. No one near him. It's good!
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
No good from 3! And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. The lead is 2. Here's Okongwu. Johnson outside. And Antetokounmpo over to help. 6 to shoot. Up top, Alexander Walker. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Now Porter. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown!
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Here's Okongwu. Now Young. Daniels fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Milwaukee has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside Porter. Young against Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Beyond the arc. Here's Turner. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Daniels. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Okongwu. It's stolen by Kuzma. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Young! Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a 3rd overtime. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Johnson outside. Oh, he can't jam it home. Milwaukee shooting about 60% for the game.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Young looking around. Here's the Kongwu. Daniels fires. Ooh, it doesn't go. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Daniels. Now on to Kupo. Porter outside. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And here's Milwaukee now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Turner, a screen on Daniels. Porter, the triple drops.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here goes Trey. Now a Kongwu from downtown. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Turner. There's the double with a Kongwu. Now on to Kupo. It's stolen by Daniels. Young with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Oh, yeah! That's good!
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Right side, Alexander Walker. Picked up by a Kongwu. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And here's Porter. Here's Prince. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, right side. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Antetokounmpo over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Now Young. And Young draws the double. Johnson. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The three is in.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Here's Young. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a three. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. He's perfect from the line this time. And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a
It's the NBA. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Now, here's Bay. There's a good screen to the middle. Clock is at 3. Here's Murray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Tatum passes to Queta. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Queta. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here is Murray following Jaylen Brown's 3. White against Murray. To halt the run, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Simons. The kick out to Brown. It's deflected. And now the Pelicans on the break. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 6. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And another basket for Boston.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Simons surveying the D. Over Jones. Excellent D that time from Jones. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Pass to Misi. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's White on the wing. Here's Queta. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Queta's got his second basket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Bay from 11 feet away, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Here's Simons. Outside Tatum. They set the screen. Here's White. The 3. Misi grabs the rebound. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Murray penetrating.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Celtics trail by 4. And here is Simons. It's Brown on the way. Lets it go from deep. Here's Queta. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Queta's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He got into double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Yves Missi. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Simons against Jones. From outside the arc. And it's Simons missing. New Orleans leading by 7. Puts up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Celtics with possession here. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Murray down low. White's there. Missi, and they call the foul, so a chance, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Pass to Queta. Over Missi. And again, it's Boston converting. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Murray scanning the floor. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Tatum.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The deep three from Murray. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand calling his own number.
They set the pick. Simons from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Murray outside. 1:07 left in the first half. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Nisi's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Simons. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Over to the left wing. Fires top of the key. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
With 4 seconds on the clock, here's Misi, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against White. Pass to Nisi.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Murray, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Simons. 15 points in the game. There's the screen. Inside, Keita, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Celtics trail by 9. Outside, Simons. Down low. Oh, went in there, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 8. Right side, Simon. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Simons has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. Murray with it. He's picked up by White. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Six on the shot clock. They set the pick. And Misi throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back over to you guys.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for. And both free throws good for Misi. Here's Simons. 18 points for him. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
The shot. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Simons from outside. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Pelicans leading by 9. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Misi. Some solid defense from Brown.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's a screen. Jones against Simons. To the paint. Here's Queta. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Nifty move. Good as the jump shot falls. 24 points for him.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He has And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Murray with it. He's picked up by White. Pulls it from the elbow. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Back to Tatum. Pass to Queta. It's stolen by Jones.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Misi. And Misi with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Simons kicks to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Here's Queta. 5 on the clock. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Murray against White. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by the Celtics. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And they pick up the 2.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's the screen. Showing off the post moves right there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. A three-pointer. Good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Into the lane. Tatum, and it's good.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Derek White picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Here's Murray up on top. Now Bay. No problem with the wide open J.
And that mid-range isn't where Bay butters his bread, but if forced, he's more than able of knocking those down.
There's the pick. Simons, and there's the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Let's lose a three. Good.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer in.
Simons. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simons.
Pelicans leading by 5. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Jones against Simon. White fires. Misses the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Murray penetrating. Good!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's White. Driving in. Oh, the one-handed hammer. They lead by 7. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Now we'll go to the line for 2.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat anyway. They've got no chance in this one. And luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
And Atlanta has possession. The Clippers getting their last shot to go.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Outside Young, picked up by Okongwu. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Now here's Johnson. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. And that'll tie this game up.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Harden's got space. Again, Los Angeles.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Harden. Here's Alexander Walker. Another one falls for Atlanta. For Los Angeles, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Young from long range. Another 3 for... Atlanta.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The drive by Harden. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. And the dunk by Jones.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Okongwu. Johnson finds Young. Shot clock at 6. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Clippers lead by 4. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Nice shot by Harden.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Jones. And it's good. But
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
James Harden, he's been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Harden drives in.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Right side, Young. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Daniels against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Young looking over the floor. Picked up by Okongwu. He shoots. And another basket for Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Outside, Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Young. Misses off the left iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Zubac. Cash money from 16 feet away. 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
Well, Zubac can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Zubac, screen. Harden against Daniels. And here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jones against Daniels. Outside Young. Down low. Dunn with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And the dunk by Jones.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Outside Young. Wing shot on the way. The offensive rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Young from long range. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Harden finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Okongwu, a screen on Leonard. Here's Johnson. So it'll be two, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor
People
stands.
were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 20.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Now here's Young, defended by Dunn. Here's Alexander Walker. Gets to the corner and hits it. Alexander Walker's got his second basket of the game. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Harden. Here's Alexander Walker. Yep, count it. Alexander Walker's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. To the paint. It's stolen by Daniels. Outside Young. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Pass to Okongwu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He does not get the second one. The Clippers lead by 7. Zubac passes to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Harden against Daniels. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Zubac. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
The kick out to Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Harden drives in. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Left side Young. Out left to the wing. Outside Alexander Walker. Goes up on the baseline. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard on the take. It's stolen by Okongwu. Outside Young. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Just a great nose for the ball. Chris Dunn with the clean pick. Starts the fast break, and they lead, no doubt.
There's Young with the 3, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Harden. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Harden's got 22.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Here's Dunn. He drops it from range. And now a 12-point Clipper lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals And putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Picked up by Okongwu. Fires at the elbow. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. The three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter, building this lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Inside, here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Daniels finds Okongwu. Now here's Young. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 33 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Young misses. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. To the middle. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubac absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
Now Young. Jacks up a three. Zubac pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shoots it. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Buries it from outside.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Harden drives in. Outside Zubac. Down it goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Young. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
The Clippers lead by 14. Here's Zubac. Let's loose for three. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And he nails it.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Okongwu outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Gets it to go.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Harden gets the double team. Jones outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Now it's Jones. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And Young, here we go. Okongwu, deflected.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
They trail by 9. It's stolen by Dunn. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And Atlanta with possession here. Up top, Young, defended by Dunn. Now Okongwu. Zubac with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Okongwu fires. Tips it.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. The three is up. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. There's a screen by Turner. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Misi grabs the board. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Murray against Prince. Murray's shot is good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Porter, defended by Jones. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Prince. Back to Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma, that's good.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Murray against Prince. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jackson, he's checked in for Prince. Antetokounmpo, left side. Jackson, the pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. Back to Turner. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Pelicans in transition. Finished off the break. He's got 5.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
The Bucks trail by 5. Porter looks it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes up at the elbow. And the Bucks miss again. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Misi. The rebound by Turner.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Jones. The Pelicans, another fast break opportunity here. And again, New Orleans no good. The Bucks trail by 5. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Murray. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Here's Porter. No points yet. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jackson against Murray. Fires the 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
The Bucks trail. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And so it's New Orleans leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done it.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you, Brian.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And Jones understands his role on this team, which is to help space the floor and defend with ferocity.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Misi. The Pelicans lead by 9. Pass to Bay. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Here he goes. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Murray against Jackson. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Picked by Misi, and the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Misi, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Bucks trail by 15. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis going downhill. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Misi, high post. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Misi. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Misi, another shot, and he sinks the layup. Misi's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Too much Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Puts one up from 19. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Back to Porter. Launches a 3. Tips it. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 15. Tries it from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 14.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
The drive by Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. On a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Jackson out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Great dime right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
New Orleans leading by 18. Outside Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
The Bucks shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And Giannis throws it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Pelicans pull it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Misi. Pass to Jones. Back to Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the shot goes. Misi's got 20.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Murray with the second effort from the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot.
Oh, hammer at home.
Woo, nice.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Picked by Misi. From 7 feet away. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Blocked! And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Picked by Misi. From deep. And Trey Murphy gets a three. He's got 22.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. To stop the run. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
On the take, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. To the wing, right side. Launches it, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Not going to go that time. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And Giannis throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the right side. Pulls up. Here's Messi with 4 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 25 big ones as we head into the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Right there! Jackson against Murray. Fires the three. Outside for Bay. On the wing, Murray. Antetokounmpo covering. Down low. Clock is at 3. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Tries again. With the clock winding down. And he dunks it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Jackson, the pass to Turner. Got a hand on it. Pass to Murray. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Out to the right wing. He got a piece of it. Murray with it. And they double up Murray. Bay from long range. Connects from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Back to Jones. Up and over Porter. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Kuzma with the double team. We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Messi. And the shot's good. Messi's got 28 points for the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's against Messi. Oh, a terrific move by Giannis to score. Antetokounmpo has got 46. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pelicans.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Milwaukee on D. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
The Bucks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Hits a three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got 49 in the game.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Bay outside. Five to shoot. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Jackson against Murray. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass.
so the Clippers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Boston. Clock at 6. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
And Hallie, thanks so much.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
Both good from the line that time. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And stolen by Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes it inside. Snatched away. Tatum against Leonard. Here's Simons. The Clippers grab the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Harden kicks to Leonard. From the top of the key. The rebound by Cato.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Harden, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Simons. And stolen by Dunn. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Simons with the ball. Dunn covering. They set the pick. Here's White. The three-pointer, no good. The Clippers leading. Here's Harden. He has 7. Jones dishes to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Jones. And Boston with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's White, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Harden the pass to Leonard. Fires for 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Leonard. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Simons up top. Dunn covering. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Leonard. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. White, wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics lead by 1. And the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with White. And it's Queta in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Good. Zubac has got his second bucket of the night. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden. It's deflected, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And Queta gets it to go.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
White against Harden. And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Dunn passes to Jones. Back to Dunn. Fades away. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Simons against Dunn. Simons kicks to Tatum. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Here's Harden on the wing. White covering. Harden dishes to Jones. Brown against Harden. Here's Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Zubac has got 6 points.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
And it's White missing. Clippers trail by 4. Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Harden outside. Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by White. Driving inside. Simons from outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Clippers trail by 7. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by White. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Celtics leading by 7. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Zubats a screen on White. Here's Harden on the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 12.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. .26 seconds left to play in the first half. And stolen by Dunn.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Count it.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Nine seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside, White lets it go with a 3. No good there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Boston on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Simons getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Clippers right now, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Zubac kicks to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
With the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Harden dishes to Dunn. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. Dunn misses. Celtics leading by 10. Brown outside. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That's a 2 from Simons. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Simons has got the lead up to 10 now for Boston. Harden with the take. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Simons against Dunn. There's a good screen. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 24.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Two minutes into the second half of play now. It's Harden with the drive.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
Harden hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Celtics leading by 9. Outside, Simons. To the inside, Queta, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Zubac, no good. Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Harden kicks to Jones. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Queta's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Harden surveying the D. Back to Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Here's Dunn. Drills the baseline jumper. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. White against Harden. Wants to get it to Zubats, and does. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Leonard. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Simons the pass to Brown. Simons surveying the D. And it's Brown missing. Dunn dishes to Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance from Anthony Simons. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Dunn passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Simons kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen. Here's Simons. Queta. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Dunn passes to Zubats, and it's in there. 16 points for Ivica Zubats.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Carden with a floater on the fly.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden outside. Now Leonard. And here's Harden. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Kata. Brown feeling out a bit. Tatum outside. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Zubac. Oh, what a play inside.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
They set the pick. And Simons, here we go. And that's in there.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simons.
Outside, Zubac. Driving the lane. Good.
Well, I really admire the determination with which Dunn plays. Staying confident in his shot at all times.
Simons against Dunn. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Brown. Oh, what a finish.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Zubac, a screen on White. Harden, the response, slamming it home.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Now Leonard. And stolen by Tatum. Now White. Simons fires. The 3 goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Atlanta Hawks here at their home, State Farm Arena. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the center spot. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Okongwu. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Porter. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Alexander Walker. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Prince. Leaps for it. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Daniels. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
And yep, it's good.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Pass to Turner. A shot to stop the run. Okongwu with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
The kick out to Johnson. Okongwu, the pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Okongwu, a screen on Prince. Young from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. The three is up. And Porter hits from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Outside, Alexander Walker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Johnson passes to Okongwu, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Okongwu's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Okongwu. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. A good look from Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Now here's Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Johnson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Johnson on him. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so it's Atlanta. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Lets it fly.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Here's Alexander Walker after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Daniels against Porter. Atlanta with a rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in...
Oh!
Wow. Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. Daniels outside. Young looking over the floor. Over Prince. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Young misses.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Up top, Porter, covered by Daniels. Turner passes to Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. High arcing shot. Kuzma, that's good. And now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Down low. And Young draws the double. Pass to Alexander Walker. hits that one from the post. Alexander Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Porter. Got it.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Young. Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Intercepted! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Prince. This one for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Now, he is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
Young against Kuzma. Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top, up 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. To the last possession. It's been quite a game for Onyeka Okongwu.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. To the middle. Daniels passes to Okongwu. And again, it's Atlanta. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Atlanta with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Turner against Young. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. The three from Prince. Knocks down the long J. Prince has got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Young, the pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Prince. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu, no good. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Johnson for 3. Daniels with it. Turner covering. Young against Porter. Outside Johnson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Oh, deflected. Back to Young. The teardrop. No good there. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Pass to Prince. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Kuzma outside. Down low. Here's Turner. The kick out to Kuzma from outside the arc. On the wing, Kuzma. Okongwu with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 2-point game. To get back on track. Inside, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And here's Turner from the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. The 3 from Prince. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Right side, Alexander Walker. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Alexander Walker's got 10 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And here's Young. He has 7. Three-pointer. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's tipped. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porter with it, now guarded by Daniels. Outside Porter for 3. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 8 assists here tonight.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Count it, good.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
The Hawks leading. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Out to the wing. Tipped. Pulls it. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Porter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Porter. It's Prince on the wing. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 11 in the second half.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Kuzma against Young. Young drawing the double team. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Porter fires. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And Young draws the double. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now Johnson. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 5. Giannis going downhill, and he slams it down.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Turner outside. Kuzma. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Now here's Alexander Walker, tightly guarded. Here's Okongwu. Oh, he can't get the layup. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Coffee, he's checked in for Kuzma. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Money from 3.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
outside, Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Prince.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Porter against Daniels. Here's Coffey. Count it!
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Young. To win it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. Count it!
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Porter with it. Coffey on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. It's money from deep.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Young! Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Here's Okongwu. Right side Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Now Porter. Unloads. 20 feet away and no problem.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Okongwu outside. Outside Johnson. And no one in the vicinity.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Turner. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Young against Porter. And here's Young. The triple drop.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young drawing the double team. Johnson a screen on Prince. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Stolen by Young. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here we go.
NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Hallie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Boston making a switch here. Simons is checked in. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Murray. A special move before the shot. Murray's got 5 now. Simons against Jones. Simons, the pass to Kata. Got a hand on it. A second chance effort. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Misi. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Now, here's Simon. It's good. He's got 6.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
To the left wing. Pass to Bay. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Five on the clock. From the wing. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum passes to White. And White with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Murray outside. He takes it in. The rebound by Kata. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Murray surveying the D. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Out to the wing. Inside. Back to Misi. And Misi with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Simons. He's got 8. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Murray. And taken away by Brown. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Jones against Simon. There's Brown with the 3. Just 3 on the clock. Queta rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pelicans?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Ed Misi. That's the Pelicans 5. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Pelicans score.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Simon, oh my goodness, the slam!
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Murray against White. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And he gets it to go. 8 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Simons. There's a screen. Six to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Brown outside. Rebound by Murray.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And White slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From 20 feet out, and it's New Orleans scoring again. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jones, no one around him. Again, the Pelicans score.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Simons kicks to Brown. Pass to Queta. Celtics passing it around. There's the screen.
A lockdown defender with a 6'10 wingspan. Yeah, Murray creates a lot of problems for the other guards.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Murray against Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Out left to the wing. Fires from 18. Again, the Pelicans score.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Simons against Jones. Down low. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Puts up a deep three. Pelicans keep it alive. Murray against White. Murray dishes to Jones. The three connects from three-point range. Jones has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Outside, Simons. Here's Queta. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Here's Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brown attacking. Yes, that goes in. Brown's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Celtics. Pelicans leading by 6. Murray outside. The tray. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum looking around. Hits the jumper in space. Tatum's got 6.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
And it's Murray penetrating. The rebound by the Celtics.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
To the paint, here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Simons with the ball. Jones covering. And it's Simons off the drive.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Murray against White. The shake. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
For 3, Murray, good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 13.
Murray sees your 3 and raises you another one right back at you.
Tatum passes to Queta. Brown wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans leading by 7 and taken away by Brown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Simons. White, left side. They set the screen. Going inside. Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Misi throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Inside, here's Queta. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Murray up on top. White covering to the middle. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Out to White. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 9. Murray outside. Pass to Misi. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Celtics trail by 10. There's the pick. The 3 from Tatum. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It was an absolute bomb.
Murray, good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Murray against Tatum. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. From deep. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Misi. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Showing off his pure athleticism, Brown with a memorable finish.
To the inside, here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Tatum against Jones. Tatum passes to Keita, and he dunks it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. From about 19 feet, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Tatum for 3. Murray with the defensive effort.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Bey. On the wing, Murray. Now here's Jones, covered by Simons.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Murray! That one misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston, trailing by 10. And he commits the intentional foul. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Murray outside. Here he goes. And it's blocked by Brown. Now Murray. Another chance here. Oh, one-handed.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tatum from anywhere, anytime. Tatum.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Tatum.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Murray against Tatum. Puts the move on, and it doesn't go. Pelicans leading by 7. Hey! Plays it in off the window.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Here's Brown into the lane. Bay there for the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pelicans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
It's tipped. Murray with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 misses. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Keita, defended by Misi. Count the basket! Now here's Murray. The 19-foot shot. No good.
You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Zubats' shot is off. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Leonard pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Outside, Alexander Walker. The Clippers grab the miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Zubats. Over a Kongwu. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Here's Young, plenty of space. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Here's Young, following the score by the Clippers. The shot's good.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Harden, Zubats high post. On the wing, Harden, covered by Daniels. Left side, Jones. Clock at 6. Back to Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Young, the pass to Alexander Walker. Fires it. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Left side, Young. Left side, Johnson. Wide open look. Buries the jump shot.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Zubats. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Alexander Walker. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Harden. Gets a very good look and converts.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Outside Johnson. A minute 4 left in the first.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist from Young.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Harden against Daniels. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Harden drives in. Here's Zubac. The rebound by Atlanta. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Right wing. Zubac with a screen on Young. Here's Dunn. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, just so deft at finding angles to score in a pick-and-roll situation. Nice job by Chris Dunn.
And Young, here we go. Here's Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Jalen Johnson. He's been the guy making things happen for the Hawks. 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Young. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Shot clock at 5. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so Ty Lue calls the timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Young looking for an opening. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Harden with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Harden, good. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Okongwu. Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Nice shot by Harden.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Atlanta leading by 9. And here's Young. 9 points in the game. Six to shoot. Pass to Daniels. Elbow shot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And it seems like Daniels is comfortable all over the floor.
Jones finds Harden. And it's slammed in and by Zubats.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Young. Young on the run to the left wing. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Alexander Walker. Gets the three to fall. Alexander Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
John Collins checked in for Zubats. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside Young. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 13.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now.
Oh, okay then.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Young with it, defended by Dunn. On the wing, Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Out to Leonard. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Atlanta going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA. Play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Nickeil Alexander Walker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Collins. No points so far. Pass to Dunn. Collins with a screen on Young. Now Harden, covered by Daniels. To the inside, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Young, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. 20 feet out. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Dunn. Collins with a screen on Young. To the middle. Outside Jones. Oh, they get a hand on it. Young with it. Dunn in his pocket. Young, the pass to Johnson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And Atlanta misses again. Clippers trail by 10. Leonard for three. Okongwu with the rebound. Jones against Daniels. Now here's Okongwu. 10 points for him. A shot from the high post. Young with the bucket. Young's got 12 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA.
Oh!
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Clippers trail by 12. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Jones. Daniels with it. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Here's Daniels. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Jones. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Left side Young. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Harden. Collins, high post. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Young. 12 points for him. Pass to Alexander Walker. Picked up by Okongwu. From the high post. And he drops that one in. Alexander Walker's got 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one good.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Young, the pass to Johnson. The kick out to Young. Sinks the tray. He's got 15.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 13. On the break. And Harden with the slam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And here's Okongwu for three. They get it again. Now Johnson. 3 seconds left. Got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Atlanta leading by 9. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Jones grabs the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Leonard can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. There's Young with the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Dunn. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Young. Outside Johnson. Picked up by Okongwu. Johnson inside. Collins there.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Atlanta leading by 12. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Harden. On the wing, Alexander-Walker. Defended by Harden. Here's Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 12. Collins outside. Jones. Oh, he can't hit it. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Johnson on the wing. Leonard defending. Collins rips down the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Now Young. Now Johnson. Banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The Hawks lead by 12. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Leonard. He fires. And he buries the jumper.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Young. 17-footer is in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Cash!
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The Hawks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Hawks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Jones with a screen on Daniels. Now it's Jones. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Young, picked up by Okongwu. Outside, Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13 feet. Johnson. Collins rips down the board. Jones drives in. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Fires it up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Porter. It's deflected. One-on-one here. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And that one, good.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And that one's good by Giannis.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. Shakes him. Basket, good.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Prince looking around. Three-pointer. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, there's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
That's light work there for Murray off the two-man game.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Here's Murray following the score by Miles Turner. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Pelicans with possession here. They kicks to Murray. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Prince. Giannis a screen on Murray. Prince the pass to Porter. From deep three-point land, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Murray with it, picked up by Turner. Inside, and Misi throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Kuzma. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
and proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Prince against Murray. Fires from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The Bucks working the ball around. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
For 3, Murray. For 3, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Porter against Jones. Porter looking it over. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside for Murray. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 1. 18 feet out. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Murray against Prince. Pass to Misi. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Turner with a screen for Prince, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, If his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Goes up to the stripe, and that one comes up a bit short. Pelicans leading by 3. It's deflected. Down low, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Here's Kuzma. They grab their own miss. And to Kumbo. To end the run. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And the rejection by Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And Misi throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Porter. Jones against Porter. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Porter dishes to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Jones. Porter kicks to Turner. And to Kumbo inside. Defended by Misi.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. To the middle. And Misi throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And that one's good by Porter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
With 2 seconds left.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. So it's the Bucks now. 7-point differential. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Yves Misi is out there with Bay. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Buries the long-range jumper.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Prince against Murray. Misi. Fires from the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 13 points in the game. Bucks trail by 6. Porter with it. He's got 10. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Porter against Jones. Giannis' screen on Jones. And a wide open look for Porter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Sinks the three-pointer.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
To the left side wing. Here's Kuzma. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans leading by 5. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. And they double up Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Misi. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Misi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And he gets the bucket.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
They set the pick. Murray with it. Picked up by Turner. And Misi with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jones against Porter. Kuzma outside. 1:41 left to play in the third. Inside, the kick out to Antetokounmpo. From range, Giannis takes it.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Murray against Prince. Shoots the three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 19 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points in just this quarter. Murray scanning the floor. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For the three, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Porter, defended by Jones. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Murray finds Misi. Back to Murray. And they double up Murray. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Giannis striking in. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Prince, the pass to Porter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. There's the pick. New Orleans moving it around. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince with it. Now guarded by Murray. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. A shot by Misi, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
New Orleans leading by 4. Bay. Strong move off the glass.
Going up strong through the contact. Bay getting it done.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 6. And an intentional foul right there. Prince in the post. Working on Jones. And down goes the 3.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And it's Murray penetrating. Cleared away by Turner. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Porter against Jones. Turner with a screen on Jones. Now Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Now Porter. Stolen by Jones. Now Murray. Stolen by Prince. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way.
And you talk about clutch plays. I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
Prince against Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. New Orleans gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Jones outside. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now onto the Kumbo. Porter with it. Jones covering. It's Turner to tie it up. Knocks down the three.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
Murray against Prince. Now Bay. Now Murray. For the win. Another possession.